Hey friendos, welcome back. Hey Rhino. I'm still getting a little set up. Give me 1 second here. Actually had breakfast today. Alright, I keep getting my... I've got this like flowy... I feel like somebody's dowager aunt or something with my flowy wrap here, and I keep getting the big bell sleeves stuck on my chair, which is really stupid. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna finish up Paint Kirby today. Who is over here. I was kind of just trying to mount this guy, so maybe we could get a little bit of work done on him. Although, right at the moment, all that means is I'm gonna throw some fray check on there, and then we're gonna let him dry. Alright. Sorry, as I play with some sound levels. Alright. I had wanted to do a raffle today. I finished up my final version of Wing Kirby here. So he's all set and ready to go. So that means I have a trial already. I was hoping to do a raffle. We'll see how many people filter in later, if it's worth doing a raffle today. If not, we'll just save it for next week. Alright, so we'll put that over there. Got this. I have so many things in my little yarn bag. Or my little yarn bowl. Grid 3D printed me, markers for all our furniture. So that when he goes to measure the new apartment, either today or tomorrow, he can just graph it out on graph paper and then I can move all the little markers around. This feels so excessive. So wasteful. Could have just been paper. But no, they're 3D printed now. But I love them. I don't know what to do with them, but I love them. Okay, so now I've got my freight check. Got cork. Got too much shit. So much shit. Why do I have this out? I don't know. Alright, so I think what I want to do today... That's true. It is more accurate, I guess. I think these are going to be the colors that I want for the brush. Yeah, that sounds right. These are all the colors we used. Okay. These are all the colors we have yet to use. Although, no, we did use the brown. So the brown is all done. Homemade mac and cheese? Nice. That sounds really good. I guess let's do this one first. I still have to pick the colors for the pink. I didn't quite get to that. Proud of myself that I actually finished the pattern. That's a damn miracle. Had like 2 weeks to finish the pattern and I couldn't even manage. Alright, here we go. Oh, why do I have my chat behind me? This is silly. Oh no! Yeah, moving furniture is, alluring, and then full of regret. Oops, I forgot to put myself on Discord. Hold on. Okay, now I can see things, and I don't have to look back over my shoulder like an idiot. Here we are. I guess we can start from the bottom. Ah, that wasn't even in the brush. There we are. Hey, Nine of Clubs! Hello, thank you! You know, Rhino, that's funny. I have a dining room table. It's relatively small. It was my grandparents' when I was growing up. It's got a leaf in it. It's got 2 leaves. So it's got 2 leaves and both sides drop down, so it gets pretty small. But I swear, I have barely ever sat at it, ever. Even when I have guests over, we never sit at the table. I want to keep it because it was my grandparents'. Not that it's anything special. It's just like press board, but It's I'm debating with myself whether it's even worth it. Do it! Tell her to do it up! I want to see all her good stuff. Oh, I kind of started this a little bit wrong, but that's okay. Where am I? Where's my pattern? Here we go. I'm really excited about the new place because it's got so much extra storage that I feel like some of the stuff that I just have hanging around that is junk can go in the attic, which will be a fucking miracle. Which is terrible because I shouldn't be saying, oh, yeah, all this stuff that I hate and I don't want around. I have somewhere to put it, as opposed to, why don't I get rid of all this stuff that I hate and that I don't want around? But that's crazy. We can't do that. I usually purge my desk drawer. My desk drawer is kind of a catch-all. But usually I purge that when I move, and we haven't moved in like 6 years, so... We've been here for a hot second. I'm so excited to get out of here. Just so excited. There was a nice big thunderstorm that rolled through here last night, and all I could think of was how much I want to sit out on the porch and watch the thunderstorms. Ah, it's gonna be great. And I was thinking this morning how wonderful these cross-stitch streams would be if I could, like, take my setup outside. You know, we could cross-stitch in the sun with the birds. As somewhere Grid has a headache from me asking to move all this gear for like 3 hours. It does sound so wonderful. It sounds so lovely. And we gotta give Grid something to do anyway, right? Although he's gonna have a garage set up for streaming, so I suppose it won't be too much extra effort. Yeah, I'm very lucky. I don't really have too bad allergies. I usually get off pretty easy. Wait, what? Beautiful rhino. I mean, that's how one acquires cats. They just kind of show up. They do just do that. Oh, we're actually pretty good in the camera frame for once. It's a miracle. I shouldn't have looked. Now it's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna hunch like a goblin over it on the other side or something. Hey, Mitchoff. Okay, you didn't even miss anything from last week. This is all we got done last week. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Rhino. That's fair. I have a friend that's only allergic to long-hair cats, which is weird. I kind of figured a cat's a cat, right? But I guess some dogs are hypoallergenic, and... Although those are the dogs that don't shed, so that makes more sense to me. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, cats and pollen, boo. That sucks. Oh, shoot. I gotta tell Grid about an allergy. I forgot. I am planning on making all the Kirbys, yes. All the Kirbys in Kirby Superstar. Not Kirby Superstar Ultra, just Kirby Superstar. I have made a couple extra other than the ones right here. What else do we have that I've made? Fighter, Sleep, fire, plasma. These ones need to get remade so that I can put them up on the Etsy, but we'll raffle all these off as I do that. I also have Ice Kirby, but he's up on the wall because he's my favorite and I love him. It's the best Kirby. Yep, I have an Etsy. There should be a link down, down below somewhere on... Ow. They're not all up yet. We're still working on it. I'm also working on, Wheel Kirby coming along. So if you don't see what you're looking for, it coming. Not very quickly, but it coming. Alright, let's see. Can't wait till we get finished with these. I want to start getting into Yoshi, and I want to stitch everything. Who am I kidding? There will always be something in the future that I want to stitch. Jungle Fever, Shy Guys. I actually do... Do I have that pattern? I do have one of the patterns. I have the front-facing spear guy that I've already made. I could do that. That would probably be a good single-day one if ever we need... Well, I was gonna say if ever I went on vacation again. But I guess since I'm splitting these up over the course of 2 weeks, it doesn't really matter. So yeah, we could probably take a break with a Jungle Shy Guy. I would love to do like a Jungle Shy Guy scene with some of the grinders in it. I don't like that the monkeys are called Grinder, because when you say that out loud and people aren't sure, people don't know that you're talking about the monkey in Yoshi's Island, it's very awkward. I also really want to get the Black Ida and do some booze. I think that would be fun. Should I just... Let's just ignore that and go this way for now. Yeah. No rules. Yeah. That would be awesome. Really, the hard part of all this is just the pattern creation. What? Oh, dear. I got it. Nice. Grid! Can you hear me? Grandpa said Mom is allergic to, lead solder. So I'm telling you that, so when I forget and we start soldering things, I don't know if they make solder the same way they did in 1987, but if they do, I might be allergic to it. Also, I think he was talking about soldering pipes for plumbing, which is not what I'm looking to do. Yeah, because it's bad for you. Yeah, no, I figured. But I just wanted to tell you that in case I forgot. Let me rephrase. For when I forgot.
Okay. What are we talking about?
I like you. Grid, you got a hello! Yeah, I try to create the patterns myself. Although, that being said, for the Kirby's at least, it's basically just a sprite rip, sort of. While I do hand... transcribe the sprites, Nintendo has already created functionally the pattern. Pixel sprites are just little squares anyway, so I'm just kind of organizing them in a form that is a little bit easier for me to read. So I usually go onto Spriter's Resource, clip a screenshot of whatever sprite I'm looking for, plaster it into whatever program I'm using, and blow it up real big, and then try to count. That's what I try to do. Hey, Evan! I would like to do, I think I said this earlier, but since a couple new people have trickled in, I want to say it again. I would like to try to do a raffle today of our Wing Kirby. That one. So, I'd like to try to do it around 1 p.m.-ish, depending on how many people trickle their way in here. I don't like, I don't like making it too easy for anybody to win. So, oh, I keep getting my arms stuck on the chair arms. God damn. I don't like it making it too easy for people to win. So I want to make sure we have enough people to make it worth it. Oh, I know, Rhino. Well, I was talking with my grandpa about soldering, and I meant, like, electronics, which isn't gonna have lead in it anyway. He was talking about plumbing. And he was also talking from 1975, so... Okay, alright, okay. Done. Not as juicy. Oh boy. It's okay, I don't need all my brain cells. I think I have too many, quite frankly.
Here's one more.
Oh, one more? Gibbs only has one brain cell. Hi, Gibbs. Oh. You're so cute, it's disgusting.
Blech.
Could you just stop?
Blech.
I just like providing all medical knowledge possible to my closet EMT. Which is Grid. Apparently, it also runs in my family to be allergic to the... was it tetanus? Yeah, the tetanus shot. I don't know what about the tetanus shot my grandfather is allergic to, but... it's just good knowledge to have. Grid, you have an epic beard. He goes, yep. And you got bare feet, you better watch yourself.
I'm watching.
You're watching? Okay. I wonder if you can have bare feet if you're a hot tub streamer. Probably not.
No, probably.
Grid's got work to do today. What? No, not necessarily. It's, so... Twitch's TOS regarding clothing is kind of like, you can wear it if it's appropriate for the situation. So... apparently now a bunch of cute girls are doing hot tub streams, which are basically ASMR while they are in bathing suits in indoor inflatable hot tubs. And that makes some people very angry. And I get it. Although it bothers me less than Commander Root. I'm pretty sure nobody on Twitch could ever do anything that bothers me more than Commander Root bothers me. But also I'm of the opinion that the people who go to an ASMR hot tub stream are not people that are gonna vibe with me. I'm not losing viewers to that, because all I'm losing is some jackass who wants a parasocial relationship with a pair of boobs that I don't want to deal with. That's why I have Grid stand behind me sometimes and be like, I am a man, and I am man here, man. So I can be like, I don't have to worry about it now, because I've already been claimed. Yeah. But yeah, artist formerly known as Rorax, yeah.
You're losing out on cash.
Yeah, at least, I don't know. But,
Apparently naked yoga is educational and therefore allowed on YouTube.
Grid says naked yoga is apparently educational and therefore allowed on YouTube.
Yeah, there's a big rash of that right now. That's not being shut down.
I just want to reiterate that here at Alicorp, we are very sex positive and we are also very pro-sex work. Just want that said. But I think this is hilarious. Oh, my hair is very greasy. I gotta like push back my hair washing day. I gotta make it to be Tuesday or something, because then we get to these streams today and my hair is just like, wow, Allie, you could fry an egg in that. Congrats. And I'm like, I'm clean! I'm a clean girl! I promise! She says, talking about feet and hot tubs. Welcome, everybody. Also, I actually ate breakfast this morning. I think I actually ate breakfast every day this week. Haven't done that for months. So maybe we'll actually make it to finished Kirby today before I start shaking so bad I can't sew anymore. Oh, so you want Grid to be the hot tub streamer. Grid, are you gonna show your tattoos? See, the funny part is, now they're not sure if I'm serious. And they have no idea where they are or what kind. Yeah, that is a whole new tier of bit goal. That is a level. What's up, Grid? What you doing? Oh, you're waiting for your meeting. Now you don't know what to do until then. Yeah. Give us a little bicep.
I don't see no bit.
Man. Oh, look at those forearms. Yeah. I'm sorry, Grid. I am objectifying you. We'll get pasties. We'll have like, oh, can we have Alla pasties with my no face? Just like, that would be hilarious. Grid, can you 3D print me some Alla no pasties? Talk to Craigit if we can get the vinyl machine going. All right. We're starting to pack. Can you see it from here? I don't know.
Yeah, just.
I've got 2 1/2 boxes. Which is fine because I still have a whole month. And then another whole month. I still have 2 whole months. I want to be out of here yesterday. Crap. I'm doing so good. I'm like getting rid of stuff. I keep dragging Grid to Goodwill like 6 times a week because if I decide that I want to get rid of something, I need to get it out of my apartment before I talk myself out of getting rid of it. It needs to go like today. It should, I hope. Grid's already got a plan to get the new internet like in there before we even get in there, so that's gonna be lovely. The woman that's there now, so we also know the downstairs neighbor. She's lovely. Apparently they have it worked out that they both kind of share internet and they don't really use a lot of... One of them uses Wi-Fi exclusively, and we're just like, yeah, that's not gonna... that's not gonna work. We are getting new internet. We're getting the chunky stream. That thick cable. Large pipe, yeah. I also still haven't heard anything about my motorcycle, which makes me very angry, because it's been 2 weeks now. $10 says it's done and they never called me. Since they never called me about all the work they had to do to it this winter either. Bastards. God, I'm operating on the diagonal with this brush and it's like exploding my brain. I mean, everything in cross stitch is diagonal anyway, but the way the brush is situated, I'm imagining it from this direction, in which case all of the squares are diagonal. That seems really useful. You know, as much as I hate Starbucks from having been there, my travel mug that I picked up from there, well, I picked up a lot of travel mugs, but the travel mug that I actually purchased, that I picked up from there, that I have kept, is amazing. It keeps shit hot for like ever, and it is watertight. I have never had a leak out of that thing. I used to have one of those really old thermoses. Aladdin was the brand. They're the big, I think Coleman might make them now or something like that, but the big green ones that are like this fucking big, the one that I had weighed like 10 pounds because it was made of steel. I'm dying. Why? It's in the middle of the afternoon. Why am I dying? It evened out yesterday. It was a little wobbly for us yesterday, but it evened out, so... I'm gonna try to push through. Oh yeah, no, I've heard great things about the Yeti cups. I worked at a hardware store over the winter. I don't know, like, when Yeti was, like, trendy. And all winter, dude bros were coming in to get their girlfriends, like, these specific colors of Yeti cups. And they're so expensive. Like, fucking $40 for a thermos. But apparently they're amazing. And they make coolers too, and the coolers are insane. I never sold a cooler, like $150 cooler. What am I doing? I guess I just have to keep looking at OBS, and then we'll be okay. Pattern. Because we're packing, I'm kind of letting myself go. I'm letting myself off the hook in terms of how messy everything is in the apartment because, you know, there's just no way that I'm gonna keep it clean when we're starting to clean everything. But it's starting to get dirty as opposed to just cluttered. And I'm sitting here like, I should clean the bathtub. Nope, we're not having a bathtub cleaning stream. Oh, work gave it to you. Nice! Yeah, that sounds really fucking useful. My work is too small. Everybody gives individual gifts still. We don't get any corporate sponsored gifts. Although we used to have a corporate sponsored Christmas party. That was fun. 2 free drink tickets! The coolers I'm talking about are like personal brand or personal sized coolers, like the cooler you'd take to a picnic or, well, a cooler you'd take camping. One of the plastic top ones. It's possible they also make industrial kind, I don't know, but... Oh yeah, initials aren't too bad. Wow, that's awesome, Rhino. Okay, so now we get to do the fluffy parts of the brush. Hell yeah! As I keep my thumb over all the parts that you want to be seeing. Link. Link. Stop. Back when Starbucks had a dress code. Well, they still have a dress code, but it's expanded. You can wear more what you want. You could either wear like black button-ups or black polos. And actually, I've had this at several places I've worked. I fucking hate polos. I hate them. I hate them so much. I get really sweaty. Polos are always too tight and they're always too heavy. They're like thick fabric and I hate them. And they get stuck under my armpits and then I sweat through them and I hate polos. So I would only wear button-ups, but I was too poor in the beginning to afford any black button-ups. So I just started wearing grids. I definitely got looks. Like, why are you wearing men's shirts? Like, well, because I can't afford any women's shirts. Hey, Cher. You know, I was gonna make another choker today. I wanted to make another one because Grid made me that, Grid made me the Solar thingy for the choker, and then I realized I don't actually have any more fastenings for it. So we're stuck with one today until I get some more findings. Yeah. Look, it can be 1995 if I want it to be. I don't understand why we still persist in the women's buttons are on one side and men's are on the other thing. Like, I get how it started. I get it. But why do we still do that? And it's kind of funny. I know that the like cultural expectation is that women know how to tie ties to help their partner, boyfriend, sons with them. But I learned how to tie a tie when I was in high school band. And I only know how to tie it on myself. Like, I can't put that backwards in my head and tie it on somebody else. So a couple of times I've had to help men with ties, and I have to put it on. And it's really funny because mostly they get very embarrassed about it. Grid doesn't give a shit, but also Grid can tie a tie. What am I? Ah, this is so hard when it's sideways. You know, I was always too threatened to go into Hot Topic when I was in high school. I was like, I don't belong here. Where Hot Topic's like, we're for the people that don't belong. That's the whole point. Ah, god damn it, I did it again. Hey, Black Rainstorm, right? I think they do. I think there's still one in my local mall, although I haven't been to the mall in like a year. Oh, Black Rainstorm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs. Band shirts, oh man. I liked the patches and the pins. I was a patch person. I'm still a patch person. Who am I fucking kidding? Oh, and back when I thought their clothing was good, you know? I was definitely one of those girls that side-eyed the corsets all the time. I was like, I want one of those. And now I am a smart, grown, independent woman who knows that if you're gonna buy any corsetry, it has to be bespoke because it won't fit you otherwise and it'll be bad. I think I still have like an ancient rewards membership card kicking around in one of my old wallets. Wait, one of my old Hot Topic wallets. Hold, please. Here we go. Ah, yeah. There it is. There it is. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. I honestly still wear this. I still use this. They're so stupid. I mean, my wallet is a men's wallet. I have a bifold sits in my pocket wallet. But so I never understood these, but if you're like a purse carrying lady, oh no, it's starting to rust. Oh, oh well. Like a police tape line? That's awesome. I can imagine that exact belt in my head. I have a pretty neat like vest with tails that somebody gave me. It originally came from Hot Topic. It needs to get tailored though. It's too big for me. It's on my list of things that I want to beg one of my friends to take a commission and do. There's been a murder here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm really excited to be done with this brush. This part has been very stupid. Perfect. Okay. I don't know, I'm a little worried about this pattern, but I say that every fucking pattern and every fucking pattern turns out fine, so I don't know. I think I've just been looking at it too long. Which happens with every fucking pattern. Actually, maybe we could take a quick break and cinch down wheel. That sounds like a good idea. Yoink. Crab hands. Where Thing? Where is Thing? Oh, it's so sunny out, but I know it's gonna rain later, and I'm really excited for both of those things. I love how sunny it is right now. It feels really nice. It's not like too hot yet, but it's gonna rain tonight. Hell yeah. Hi, Link. What's up? You don't know. Like I usually say, I hope to have this one up on Etsy. I would love to get it up today. But, tomorrow will probably be smarter. Tomorrow might be more realistic. No. Actually, hopefully we can play Hades tonight, because, I don't know how bad this rain is supposed to be. Maybe I'll lose power. One can only hope. Let's see, what else has been going on that I can talk to you guys about? We didn't walk in a cemetery yesterday. Just a park, but it was lovely. The flowering trees look so nice. No flowers yet, but man, I love when trees bloom. Cherry trees and crabapple trees are just... I love the spring, especially in the Northeast. Pollen notwithstanding. Although I suppose I'd hate it if I did have allergies, but I don't, so... No hugging the geese. We didn't say you couldn't hug the geese, we just said if you hugged the geese, we wouldn't fish you out of the pond. I think. Fuck. I don't work at GameStop, actually. No, I work for a regional theater. I am a company management. I'm in company management. I have no idea how GameStop treats their employees. haven't heard great things, though. Hey, Walker! How did I do this? Is this screwed up? This is screwed up. Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess I'm sorry. I guess I've never had anyone tell me that they assumed that. Yeah, no, it says bridging GameStop and Home Goods. I just meant in terms of kinds of products that I like making. Because usually when you think embroidery, you don't think of video games. Same with crochet. Sorry, that's my bad. I never even considered that that would be misleading. I'm not good at thinking of taglines for shit. And that one came after, like, weeks of stressing out about it. Ah, exciting brain. That was a connection that, you know, I haven't heard before. That's awesome. I want to make a stock joke, but I don't have anything. Donks. Oh, this is the messiest shit. This is awful. This is terrible. It's disgusting. Good enough. Oh, I gotcha. I mean, that's basically... It is my side hustle. Although it seems like at the moment my side hustles have become my main hustle. Well, that's the Etsy bio, Chernobylized. I think. That's different. Okay, so at least we can put this here, and I have the felt, so we can start... I don't know why I threw away that big piece of floss. That was stupid. So we can start sewing that down in a minute. Let's do... what should we do? I guess let's do... dark gray. Or do we just want to do the black again? I think I'm gonna get confused if I try to do the black. You know what? Let's try to do the purple. The berry. Although I think we're gonna have to pull some new colors. I keep talking to you guys like you guys can see the pattern that I'm looking at. Hey, Peccavisti. I feel like I used to read a lot more things before I had a phone all the time. I'm kind of mad about that. I wanna get back to reading chemical bottles and the ingredients of my shampoo. Okay, so... Well, I guess we pulled this to be the berry, so I guess let's have this be the berry. And then... we do need 2 more shades of red, so we actually have those. Okay, so let's do berry and then the feets, and then we don't have to think about that, and that can be just done. And then we can worry about other stuff later. Make it future us problem. This one. Oh my god, the bottom of my foot itches so bad. I guess I could show you this pattern. I still remember my best friend growing up's home phone number. I wonder if her parents still live there. I still remember my grandparents' phone number from when I was a kid. I remember my phone number. So this is the pattern I'm working on. The colors in the spreadsheet are not right. They're just clear. So it won't look quite like that. Don't think that because I haven't bothered to match them very well, it's going to be bad. I mean, it might be bad anyway, but that's kind of what I'm working off of. So what I'm thinking is we'll do this berry here, which goes all the way around, and that'll kind of give us a little bit of a marker for where to put everything else. Then we'll fill in the feet because we won't have to think about it, and then we'll probably start going for this dark gray. I don't remember if this dark gray and this dark gray was supposed to be the same. I feel like it is. I think it is. So that'll be fine. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. A former Hells Angels clubhouse. Oh lord. Right now? Yeah, I should call it right now. God, I haven't even talked to that friend in like 10 years. Damn it. Let's see. We gotta go down here. Hey, Red Cat, thank you. God, I can't believe you guys are talking about motorcycles now. It's so beautiful. I want to go riding. I should have called the Harley shop yesterday to see what the fucking deal is with my horn. But I chickened out. I was like, I'll give them one more day, see if they call me. No, it's been 2 weeks. They're not gonna call you. The horn being broken is bullshit anyway. Calling people is terrible. I honestly would rather drive down there and talk to them in person. Always, 100%. If there's an option for me to either call someone on the phone or drive there to talk to them in person, I will drive there. It's not far, and also, my cell service in my apartment is awful. So unless I can't hear you unless I am hanging out my front window. I have a Harley Sportster. 883. Oh, thanks, Grid. I keep forgetting we have that command. Grid needs to get his inspected so he can go out riding. I know, but I didn't want to call you. This makes me feel better. I was getting better at making work phone calls. It's easier to make them if you're in, like, work mindset a little. But now that I haven't had to work in so long, it's harder again. Hate it. I never used to order takeout until Grubhub happened. Now I know they exploit their drivers and they screw over the restaurants that use them, but I can't call on the phone anymore. I love seeing things laid out clearly in text and then clicking on them. It's so much more relaxing. And I get what I want better. Nope, that's not a knot. Come on. There we go. Yeah, getting the call is different. Because I used to do that too. When I worked box office, it wasn't a problem. I mean, I'm not saying the first day on the phone wasn't a little bit stressful, but if somebody's calling you for something that you can do for them, you know all the parameters of the situation. You know what's going on. When I have to call someone else, you don't know the parameters for how that's going to go. And generally speaking, I'm so, like, screwed up in my brain that I just want everybody to, I just want to be like, okay, no worries, it's fine, don't worry about it, thank you, bye. Oh yeah, hanging up is still kind of a pain. I started saying bye-bye. I used to make fun of my mom for that all the time. She'd always be like, bye-bye! And then that became my, like, way to hang up on people. Thank you so much for calling today, bye-bye! Hate myself for it. I wonder if things have gotten easier now that I do this so much more. I wonder how I wonder when I finally get to go back to work if I'll be able to carry any of my Twitch skills. Yeah, same, Pekavisti. And it's like, I always think too hard about what's happening, so if I like build myself up that I'm actually going to ask for clarification in a situation or something, I confuse people by asking for that clarification. I often feel like my brain works a lot. I don't mean this shitty, I just mean I think a lot more about things than whatever low-paid schlub they have answering the phone. Twitch does involve skills, damn it. Yeah, it's funny. So we have a live pre-show announcement before every show. And usually our artistic director chooses to do that herself. But sometimes she, you know, it's unreasonable to expect her to be there for 5 minutes 7 days a week. Well, 6 days a week, 7 shows a week, 8 shows a week, 9 shows a week someday. So sometimes other people do it for her. And there's a very specific list of people who she allows to do that. And then at one point we got stuck with nobody. And somebody came in right under the wire to do it for us. But I was like, I mean, I don't mind doing it if that comes down to it. And she's like, everybody's like, you would go on stage and talk to people? And I'm like, yeah. Like, we didn't think that you would do that. I'm like, you don't know a lot of things about me, guys. Like, sure, it's different than Twitch, but, you know. Oh man, Red Cat, been there, been there. It's funny to me how, well, I love Twitch because it's so interesting how pervasive social anxiety is and how many people struggle with it. Growing up, it was always like, get over it. Nobody feels the way you feel. I don't know if they'd like it if I showed my feet on stage. Social skills are definitely hard, and eye contact's terrible. I like overcompensate with eye contact. If I force myself to make eye contact, I'm focused so hard on making eye contact, then I miss what you're saying, what your tone is, what your face looks like, and where I am. Like, you get one or the other. I thought you were listening to me, Alan. No, I was making eye contact with you. There's the difference. Eye contact is an insult. Well, shit. I'm moving. Yeah, I do the same thing. And I love helping those people too. I'm just like, no, it's so okay. Listen, I am going to set you up. One, two, three. God, I had this woman call me once about tickets. And, like, I don't know, I think her mother had just died or something, and the subscription was in her mother's name. And she was, like, freaking out about it. She was like, I don't know what to do with the subscription. I know your refund policy is that you don't give refunds, and I'm afraid that nobody's gonna be able to access these tickets, and I don't even, should I send you a death certificate? And I was like, whoa. We are allowed to make exceptions for extenuating circumstances, and somebody dying is an extenuating circumstance. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Hey, Jacob August. I'm really into this color lately. Like, when I get a little bit more tan, it looks very 80s. Very, very, very neons. I'm really into it. Let's see. Oh, that makes sense, Rhino. That's exactly what happens, too. One, two, three, one more up. Okay, after I finish this color, we're gonna take a quick break for Sally to show up. Hey, Yummy Rocks. Hey, that's awesome, Jacob August. Love it. If it makes you feel good, go off. Where are we going here? Doing good. How about yourself? Wait, another Half-Life stream? Oh, the orange box. Oh. I caught up. Come on, isn't Control enough? It's basically Half-Life. Except... well, no crowbar, I guess. So we're going over here. Oh, yeah. This was a couple years ago, so it was uncomplicated, at least by... excuse me, by COVID, but... customer service certainly has the ability to make your life very miserable or very easy. I would love it if Emily Pope was like the G-Man or something. I like playing women, so I like being Jessie. I'm sick of playing men. That was like the only thing that bummed me out about Subnautica. I'm like, do I have to be a dude? Why is it necessary? We barely even know the main character's name. Oh, absolutely, Eben. Alright, here we are. I guess we have to jump down here. Maybe we can put in the eyes now. Now that we have a little bit more context. And then we could be done with the black. I like having the eyes as a reference point. I think that's all we need for that color. I believe. Welcome back, Nine of Clubs. We're still here. Yoink. Okay, let's see. Ha! Oh. That's a good one, Chernobylized. I know it does make Kirby look super creepy, but it gives us a good... It's better than, I don't know, him having no eyes throughout half of it. Okay, I have to take a quick bathroom break. For anybody new, while I take a bathroom break, Sally hosts. Now, you're wondering who Sally is. She is a pro at eye contact. Absolutely. No, the shirt is actually pink, purple, and blue. Sally's pretty Undertale, honestly. Hey, Zaria, thank you. I feel nice. Today feels nice. Again, my hair is greasy, but everything else feels nice. All right, let's see. What am I doing now? The other red. Let's do, yeah, this red. Okay, so let's put this one away. Did I tell you guys that I bought moving blankets the other day? I have been so poor over the history of my life. The first time Grid and I moved in together, I couldn't afford boxes, so we like went up to liquor stores begging for used boxes. I stole some from the places I worked at. Couldn't afford shit. I remember moving over the course of a week when Grid was in tech at work, so he couldn't get out. Just like moving loose items in my car trip after trip after trip. And then the last time when we moved in here, I had to be like persuaded to rent a U-Haul, to spend money on a U-Haul rental. They had to like, and they're so cheap too. They're like $50. Like what's, who cares? $50 for a whole ass truck and you can move all your stuff in one shot, do it. But I had to be talked into it. This time, we actually went to a store and bought blankets for moving things. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them after we're done moving. I'm gonna probably tuck in my dresser every night from here to until the blanket disintegrates, because I just can't comprehend buying a whole ass blanket for that purpose. But man, I feel like a real person. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. God, I can only think of people who asked for boxes while I was still at Starbucks. I'm like, does that means I don't have to break them down and take them outside? Yes, please. Please take them from me, yes. Ours are really cheap. They came from, I don't know how pervasive the chain store Harbor Freight is around the continental America, but they were really, really cheap. Like the Home Depot moving blankets were like 20 bucks a piece, and the Harbor Freight ones were $4. So I'm sure they're made of cancer. Like, I don't know how you can roll out and press cancer, but I'm sure that's what they're made of. And I want to go over here. So I don't know if I'd want to do that to guinea pigs. What was it? Craig, it was like, you know, they make a very good sound baffle for a recording booth. And I was like, lol. I do know this. Although the streaming setup in our new place is basically the living room. I mean, I'm in the living room now. This is my living room. So I definitely don't want moving blankets on the walls. It's gotta look pretty. Definitely. Definitely smallpox blankets. Oh, that's good. They were so cheap. It felt so good. We bought furniture sliders so we don't wreck the floors. I feel like a real grown-up. I only have one room full of furniture that all matches, but man, if anything happens to my bedroom set, I will jump off a bridge. It's okay, Chernobylize. I'm so sorry. I appreciate your offer. I don't even know what to do with the ones we have. I don't know how to pack like an actual adult. Or move like an actual adult. Just like a furtive child sneaking out of the house. That's how I'm used to moving. And having as much time as we do this time, I don't know. If we have to make multiple trips, we could probably reuse boxes, hell. Just drive them down and then dump them and then come back. Oh, poor Hammy. Very vool. Alright, 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 alright. Yes, maybe I do have allergies. My nose is a little stuffy. What is this bullshit? At least I'm not itchy. Right down the street from where our new apartment is a public park, which is lovely. I haven't really looked at it yet. Gramps and I are gonna go there, take a walk on Friday, which is gonna be lovely, but apparently it's got a public pool. And I was just thinking about it the other day, like, I wasn't really a public pool kind of person before all this happened, and I can't imagine I am ever going to be a public pool person now. Only once? Only one itchy? I know, the Taco Bell is... There is still a Taco Bell. It's farther away than this Taco Bell is, which is a big bummer, but there is still an available Taco Bell. It'll be okay. I have driven farther in the middle of the night for Taco Bell. It'll be okay. the Taco Bell that I used to drive to when I lived in this city before. My Taco Bell order is very boring. I honestly just like the tacos, and I could just drown in that cheese sauce, so I get chips and cheese all the time, which is a waste. I like their quesadillas, although they're not quesadillas, they're like Taco Bell quesadillas. I occasionally will partake in a quesadilla. I don't really like beans, so anything that has beans in it is out for me. They're just so addictive. I mean, I like other stuff, but I just want the tacos. I have had good Mexican food. I'm not very... see, I'm kind of bad with food. Especially at fast food restaurants. I kind of have an order and then I never deviate from it. I don't think I've ever ordered anything at McDonald's that isn't chicken nuggets ever in my life. I think a parent made me order a hamburger once. Potato soft tacos? I don't know those. To be fair, again, I don't look. Grid likes the quesadillas, but they moved those to, like, mobile order only. Which is bullshit! Have to download the Taco Bell app in order to get a motherfucking quesarito. She had a salad once? Oh god. Why would you get a salad at a fast food restaurant? I mean, to be fair, my ideal I do like salads, but my ideal salad has fried chicken on it. But I'm not gonna order that from Wendy's. Oh, in her entire lifetime. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nacho cheese in this. Oh, I forgot about the cinnamon twists. I haven't had the cinnamon twists since they had the little... I remember my local one had one of those water games. So you had knobs and you could move all the little drawers, and if you dropped in like a penny or a nickel or a dime or something and caught it on the little door, you got something for free. And I won cinnamon twists once or twice. I've never actually had chicken and waffles. I know everybody says it's amazing, but I never had it. Hey, Setho. It's paint Kirby. It's Kirby painting. Damn it. Is this the pedantic stream full of pedants? Pedants? Pedont, okay? I'm sorry. The answer to that question is yes, it is. And this is what I have created. This monster is of my own generation. Let's see. Okay. I have no idea what's going to be for dinner today. I didn't take anything out. I'm honestly going to probably going to be too tired to cook by the time we get finished with tonight's stream. Usually how it goes on Wednesdays. I feel bad that I brought down our cross-stitch stream from 2 days a week to 1 day a week, but man, it just is so much energy. Which is annoying, because I want to kind of approach this like my full-time job at the moment, because it kind of is, but it's just not fucking possible. Holy God. Oh no. Talking is pretty tiring, yeah. Especially these days where we talk to no one. In these times. Aw, man, I'm gonna have to rethread this fucking needle. Damn it. This is the worst day of my life. God, who's that song by? Oh, I don't remember. This is the first day of my life. Glad I didn't die before I met you. It, like, replayed in my head with, this is the worst day of my life. Now I have to rewrite the lyrics. So I guess we're gonna do... Okay, why don't we just stop here and then rethread the needle? But make sure you guys stick around for a little bit longer. I want to do a raffle. I was kind of hoping to do one... I was hoping for 1 o'clock, but Grid's currently in a production meeting, so... It'll have to wait until Grid's done. Or else you get to sit here and watch me with my finger up my nose while I try to figure out what the raffle commands are, because I definitely forgot. But we'll be raffling off... Wing Kirby. The Wing Kirby, first try. And it'll be awesome. I will ship to you wherever you mayst be. Oops. Oh, this is too much floss. I feel like Kirby could be a Dark Souls boss. Kirby seems extremely unfair to fight against. He can eat you. And become you, yeah. Kind of like consuming your soul. It's kind of like maybe Kirby's a hollow. Kirby has the Lord Souls. Just be thoroughly consumed. There's gotta be a Dark Souls mod to put Kirby in there, right? I mean, what about all those Skyrim mods that have Thomas the Tank Engine? How did that start? Does anybody know how that fucking started? Why? Just why? Oh, yeah, Rhino, exactly. Oh god, that hurts me. Terrifying. Train Whiz. Oh, so it's from like a person who... Okay. That makes a little bit more sense, I suppose. As opposed to just... Gibbs, what did you do? What did you knock off the counter? Hold, please. I have to go see what my cat broke. Gibbs, are you done? Yes. Well, that definitely could have been a lot worse. No dishes broken at this time. Alright, so I'm still avoiding the issue of trying to figure out what color we're gonna do next, so maybe we can do the black eyes. Gaping Demon, yes! Yes! Extremely appropriate, yes. All right. So we're done with red. We're done with the feats. TOS, TOS. I feel like we need a tiny TOS emote for when we finish the feats. Man, if only we're partner. Could have so many emote. Black. Link is just a cat puddle in the window. Just absorbing all that sun. Alright, here we go. Just a TOS emote? Yeah, that would be great. Alright. We're going away from this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, the fifth one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth one. Oops. One for the mouth, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4 up. There is some weird bird or weird dog outside that is making some weird noise just far enough away that I can't really tell what it is. Okay, and then there should be 3 between these. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Oh, oops, I forgot the little hat. My bad. Your emote person? Perfect. Man, we need a Sally emote too. I just don't have any more slots. Oh, I hadn't thought about that, Mitchoff. I suppose that's probably good policy. I should probably make that a thing. If you've won, you can't win again. I used to do raffles way back when I first started for crocheted stuff. And, man, Clark won like 6 of them. So then we go... Okay. There we go. We got some eyes going. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, now I suppose we have to make some decisions. Or maybe we can just look at the gray and then avoid the decisions a little bit more. Yeah. I love avoiding decisions. Get all... Excuse me. All these grays and all that white back out. Okay. So this is the... No, come back. Please, why? Alright, this is the darkest gray. Anybody got any good projects they've been working on lately? Any juicy crafts and arts and creative bullshit? I don't get to do any gardening this year, which is a bummer. Hey, are you done?
Yeah.
By two? What? You threw up on your wallet. Oh, okay. Can you do it, or do you need me to do it? Oh no. Well, now you have Gibbs data in your thumb drive. His biological data. Poor Grid. Oh yeah, I saw the diorama. That looks so cool. Oh man, refurbishing furniture. Well, you guys are gonna have to give me some pointers because that's next on my project of things that I want to learn how to do. I also want to learn how to upholster. So get ready. Oh, the storm kept you awake? That's a bummer, Chair. I was definitely up watching it, but I love that kind of thing. And that's awesome, Awakened Cloud! I am definitely not a music maker, but that's fantastic. It always seems so magical, people who do. What was I gonna say? I want to... Oh, you know those trendy, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Raw wood. It's not raw. It's like unfinished wood tables where it's kind of a wonky shape and then you pour resin over it to make it square. And you see the wood parts on some and then the colored resin parts on the other. I really want to make one of those. So Grid and I are keeping an eye out for a big piece of lumber. I don't know how to work with resin though, so I'm sure I'm gonna get in way over my head. Hey Dux, it's going great. How about yourself? Going less good for Grid, who is currently cleaning cat puke out of his keys, but you know. We all have our struggles. I'm sorry, Grid. Could you possibly run our raffle before you leave? Thank you. I'll clean the rest of it up later. Oh, I gotcha. Better than Grid is right. Wear gloves, noted. I'm kind of worried about making sure it settles without any bubbles in it. I should probably try smaller scale resin projects before I try a table. But I've never been good at you know, half measures. I want to do the thing that I want and I want to do it immediately. Doesn't matter if I don't know how to do it. It looks so easy on Pinterest. The thinner it is, the fewer bubbles. I imagine the thinner it is, the longer it takes to solidify?
No, it's a heat gun.
Oh, Grid just says we get a heat gun and then solve all our problems. I know, I phrased it that way to make you mad. I love you. Oh, not necessarily, says Zuria. Interesting. I don't care. This is it's a future project. Honestly, it probably won't happen till next year. Just because I imagine we've got so much. What can I help you with?
Just standing here listening to you blather on.
Don't sass me, Grid Monkey. Pressure chamber.
Gonna get no pressure chamber for no table.
I'll give Grid a pressure wait, that came out dirtier than I meant. Hang on. It's okay, I don't mind bubbles. I'd prefer like an even top, but also it's only gonna be coffee ass. I'm sorry, I was reading your last message with thin ass resin in it, and then I just went coffee ass, you know. Coffee ass. No, it's only gonna be coffee table sized. That's my goal. Oops. It's what you get in the morning after you drink too much coffee. Coffee ass. I don't know. I don't know. How do I get this out? Oh crap, I screwed up. Yeah. Yeah.
Half tail? Like 3/4 tail.
Oh. I was gonna say I haven't seen half-tail in a long time. Let's see. Ah. Well, all the million YouTube videos I've watched didn't say that.
Okay, that's why we'll do something that's real noisy.
What?
We'll do something that's real visually noisy.
Visually noisy?
So if
Yeah.
there's bubbles, they're part of the charm.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not failure, it's art. I drink way too much coffee. I keep trying to cut down, but it's not working. Because Chernobylized and Baker keep taking me to coffee shops on Tuesdays. It's not their fault. Oh, okay. Well, you guys will have to... I'll have to pick all your collective brain.
We'll do it in the garage and everyone can watch.
Yeah, we probably end up... If we end up doing this, we'll probably make it a stream. I also want to learn how to dip candles. Very excited about that. I found out where I can buy beeswax from a local bee farm. Apiary. There we go. That's the word for bee farm. It's apiary. Hey, Slimo, how are ya? Ooh, silicone spatulas? I gotcha. Man, Zuria, you know everything, though. Like, everything that comes up that I want to do, you have some experience with, and that's so cool! Because it so helps so much for me to, like, talk to a person. I'm really bad at Googling things to find the answer. I mean, I can Google things and see the answer, but processing it, especially if the answer shows up in video form. Yeah, ADHD, yeah. Big mood. Oh, that's awesome. Good for you. Arts is fun. Where am I going with this? Grid, do you want to run that raffle?
Right now?
Yeah, it's almost won.
Yeah.
So, friendos, we're raffling. As soon as Grid gets back to his computer, we're raffling this guy, Wing Kirby. It is our first try of Wing Kirby, so the back is not great, but the stitching is fine, and it's sturdy, and it's hot glued down. It won't screw up. So if you want to join the raffle, I don't remember what you do. I think you just hit plus raffle. Yeah, there you go. I will ship to wherever you live. It will be on me. If you win, DM me or Grid with your address. I will get it out. What's today, Wednesday? I'll probably be able to get it out tomorrow. Poor Mitchoff, but if you have already won one, you are henceforth disqualified. Mitchoff already kindly said they would recuse, or that's the word I'm looking for, right? Bow out of this one, but that's probably a good policy to have for the future. So nobody wins a whole bunch of them. Where am I going with this? Second one down. 1, 2, okay, so over here. There we go. If you don't win Wing Kirby and you absolutely have to take it home, it does exist on the Etsy. I just put it up the other day. So do all of these guys. We will still be raffling a couple more as I make them over again. These guys are the first editions that are a little shitty. So we'll probably raffle these as I make them over. I'm going through and redoing the patterns in a smarter way and picking better colors and kind of tweaking them just a little bit. So we'll probably raffle those, but I don't promise you how fast that's going to be. Because I am a little bit preoccupied with this whole moving thing. Even though it's 2 months away. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We'll let it run for another minute in case there's anybody that is trickling in. See, this is good. I wanted to, you know, sit in the middle of all 25 of these and cackle like an evil witch, but now that I'm moving, I can't. Wow, grid. Now that I'm moving, it's good that we're getting rid of them. 1, 2. I suppose they don't take up too much space. 1, 2, and then the third one. 1, 2, and then the third one. There we go. Oh man, what would the rabble command kick back? Rab, 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 rab. Probably good that you can't make Cobot make noise. Oh yeah, sorry, did you miss it? Do plus raffle. We're raffling off this guy. I mail it to you for free. Obviously, only join the raffle if you're okay with sending me an address to mail it to you. I promise I'm not a crazy person, but generally speaking, I would kind of counsel anybody from believing that anybody who is on the internet tells you they're not a crazy person. Don't believe them. But I promise you I will delete your address after. I promise you I am much too exhausted, generally speaking, to do any stalking. I promise. I'm very tired. I'm just always tired. Surya, I promise I will murder you specifically. You seem to have a pretty good setup. Like, you got horses and stuff. I'd stalk you out. Although I probably wouldn't do a murder. You'd probably just wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and like look at your camera on your horses and be like, who is that biddy out sitting on my horse? What? And then your horse would do me a murder. Oh, Chernobylite says I'm harmless. I'm gonna beat you up next time I see you. Little punk-ass bitch. That's so exciting. Okay, then I can see things from up high. That's all I want out of a horse, really. I don't know, last time I rode a... Huh? Closing it? Okay, we're closing the raffle. Get closed. Yeah, last time I rode a horse, she decided that she was much more interested in eating than in carrying me anywhere. Which is fine, I was 8. 8-year-olds don't have a lot of arm strength to yank that head back up. No, Brandy. We're walking now. Lovely. I love it. Thank you. Alright, where am I going here? Cobot is compiling the winner. Or Grid is compiling the winner. I don't know what the sigh was. Sorry, Grid. Damn it, Sitho. You did that on purpose. I'm so excited. Do it quick. If you haven't gotten in, do it now. See, I knew Sitha was just being an ass. I should have known. What was I expecting? You have used up all of Grid's goodwill. Limited quantity of goodwill. It's gone now. Poured out on the parched ground. Oh my god. How is that Zix's fault? Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely Sitho's fault. Ah, motherfucker.
It used to require reset
Before,
to wipe the list.
yeah.
He changed it so that when you enable it, it auto wipes the list.
Oh, well, see, Zix's trying to help.
He is.
That seems more efficient. All right, I'm so sorry, guys. Hopefully you can hear my voice. Please re-enter the raffle if you are interested in entering the raffle. This is because Sitho has ruined the whole day. Yeah. Sue Zik for emotional distress. And everyone who loses can blame Sitho. Sure that they won the last time. They would have won if only we had pulled from the original list. Grid, can you put entries in there? I don't think we got Slimo the second time. You can't? Shit. Oh, put in plus raffle one more time. I'm so sorry, we screwed it up. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Perfect. I just want to make sure. All right, is everybody in there? Perfect, great. More is better. We're closing it now. This has been so stressful. Yep, I'm sure. Fuck 'em. Who cares? Nice! I promise I didn't rig that one. But yeah, Slimo, send either DM me or Grid an address that you would like this mailed to. I will send it out at my earliest possibility of mailing. I'll probably be able to get it out tomorrow, to be honest. Actually, wait, what's tomorrow? Thursday? I can probably go to the post office tomorrow. It is this one. It is that one. Wing Kirby. Don't worry, friends. We'll have more raffles. And I promise I won't, apparently obnoxiously rig the next ones. Yes. I read that wrong, Sitho. I read you can't spell triggered without Grid, and I was like, wow. Wow, we're going for blood today. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Sitho was a plant. I'd believe it. I think that's all of the dark gray that we have to do. I'll try to do another one this week. So I'll try to see who I can do this week. I can probably manage to knock out maybe Sleeper easy this week. That one's not too bad. So we can do another raffle soon. Damn it. I'm sorry, Red Cat. I'm just gonna throw out my whole computer. I'm just gonna throw out the entire channel. I'm done. Done trying to be nice to you people. Y'all get too much pleasure out of fucking with me. So yeah, I think this is the color I want. I'm sorry, whenever I have to stare at the pattern, it's kind of like I'm staring at you guys, just with a very confused look on my face. Alright. Anybody have a favorite Kirby ability? I always loved to use Plasma. That was always my absolute favorite. Plasma is OP. Where are we going? Okay, so this is gonna be most of the hat. And then we really have to decide the pink. Oh, you like suplex? Ah, I hate suplex. I suppose somebody has to like it, so that I don't have to use it. It's cool in practice, but it doesn't let you boss fight. Or it's cool in theory, but it doesn't let you boss fight, I guess. Oh, I like wing too. Fire? I think just fire. Fire had fire. You can boss fight a suplex? Since when? Not in Super Mario. Oh, you gotta suplex the stars? That's bullshit. That's like... fucking big brain strats. No way. I'm not doing that. Direct damage, damn it. I also did love ice because blue is the best color. And ice is blue. No, I know for a fact you can suplex the stars. I know you're true. Unfortunately. As much as you... perturb me. Oh, Ninja's fun. Fighter always was so nice when you came back to it. Like, I never chose Fighter. It was never the one I went out of my way to use. But then when I ended up with Fighter, I was always like, yeah, this is nice. This feels a little too light. I think this is a little too light. Yeah, I think this is too light. I think we're gonna have to pull this out. That's okay. Oh, Mirror is good. Mirror is the only one of these that hasn't come out right. So I did do Mirror, but I haven't put it up or showed it off because it just didn't come out right. I tried to do a pose that had a lot of diagonals in it, and it didn't really work. But we're almost halfway done with 25, so I feel like one not working is pretty good stats. Hey, Grid. No sleeping. You've got work to do. You're gainfully employed today. At 7? Oh. Well, I guess I'm getting takeout for dinner. Keep me updated. It's gonna be weird for you to not be home. I've been stuck with you for a year now. Okay, let's do a different color. I definitely didn't need to throw that floss away, but I don't even care anymore. What do we got? What do we got? Beam does have a really good moveset. Beam is also really good, yeah. I don't know, I didn't really hate any of the Kirby powers. You know what? I lied. I really hate Parasol. I don't know why. Can't spell rigged without grid. Should get a tissue. It sounds like you're... Oh, no. No head squishing. No head crabs. Are you gonna get cat litter for me today?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you're not gonna have time to fill the dishwasher. That's okay. I'll do it. You are a bad man. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's not like anybody cares if it's dirty in here. I felt a little bad.
It just has to be clean, like here.
Yeah, right here is the only place that has to be clean. That's it. I was thinking about starting to pack stuff on that bookshelf too, and I was like, why? I don't think I need to yet. Yeah, I was gonna do that. That's why I put them there, actually. Ah, yeah. No green screen, only moving boxes. I'll make everybody that pops into chat move one box. No, my viewers. Have to use suplex the entire run. Boo! I suppose Wing Kirby is like hardcore cheating for Gourmet Race. I'm not saying I don't use it every time, because boy do I, but it's cheating. You all set, Grid?
Yeah.
Be safe. I love you. Two days of work in a row. Oh no. This poor man. Bye. Oh, I miss him already. Ew. Gross. Alright, so I do have to pay attention because there are a couple of stripes on this hat that are a lighter color. So we can't fill everything in. I'm definitely gonna get sushi while he's not here, though. Alright, so we go up one more. Oh dear, you've got some bare knee going on in there. My bad. How dare I? Hey, freaking Ben, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Good luck with your search. Alright, so we gotta go... Well, I guess we could just skip across it. Maybe that would be smart. I can't decide if I like the consolidation of the Makers and Crafting tags or not. I guess I didn't really do a lot of them before, so I don't feel like I have a good amount of investment in it either way. And also, again, I feel like people have stumbled on me that might not have otherwise. With a more broad tag available? I don't know. Guess I can't really decide. Alright, so then we're going to over here. Probably should have just put the lighter color in the accents so I didn't have to think so hard about negative space. Oh, it smells like it's gonna rain. Let's see. So we want 1. Let's see. Actually, I think it'll be better for us if we switch directions here. Yeah, this will be better. Keep my brain from exploding too hard. Only moderately hard. I did not play Kirby's Tilt and Tumble, no. There are a lot more Kirby's than I thought there were, I guess. And I guess I haven't played a lot of them. What did we just finish? We finished Kirby Squeak Squad. I don't know what else. I should probably sit down and look at a list of them and try to go through all of them. Oh no! I'm not very good at pinball, I will say. But then again, we played Kirby's Dream Course, and that hasn't really soured me for Kirby, it just reinforced that I don't like golf. Kirby's Block Ball. I do like Breakout. I liked Kirby Star Stacker for the Game Boy Color, but there's no way to delete save files? Or at least no way that I was ever aware of. So I filled up all the save files on the Game Boy and, like, you can't restart them. You can't play it again. I mean, you can play them again, but it's basically pointless. There's probably some hidden way of reformatting the save, but I was never aware of it. So I'm going... Where am I going? Here. Here I am going. Let's see, what other Kirby's do we have to do? Let me run out of this thread and we'll look. Maybe I should start taking votes for what one I should focus on next. I kind of hesitated doing that because inspiration is a fickle bitch. And sometimes some patterns work and sometimes some patterns don't work. So it's usually easier for me to take the path of least resistance, however that works out. But since I'm feeling a little bit less motivated, maybe having some direction might help. Alright, that's finished. Let's see. We have still to do Yo-Yo, Crash, Mike, Jet, Suplex, Ninja, Hammer, Bomb, and this is Paint. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 left. Wow, we're pretty far. We've done pretty good. Not saying I have a problem with follow-through, but sometimes I have a problem with follow-through. I've been playing Kirby Star Allies on the Switch, like right before bed. I slotted it into right before bed because I just am not having any fun with it. I want to finish it because I want to understand why I hate it so much. But I know we're getting real close. But like, I'm so disappointed by Star Allies. It feels like Where am I going? It feels like somebody made a Kirby, but they have only ever played Kirby in Smash. Like, the colors are really pretty. I think the music's nice. Usually I play it on almost silent because I'm in bed next to Grid watching TV. But the controls just feel so sloppy, so much like Smash. And those big pow noises and so much stuff is going on. I can't even tell what's happening when all the NPCs get into fighting and everything. And I don't want to have to play with NPCs. I understand that that's the whole crux of the game, and I understand that not every game is made for me, specifically as a player. I get that. But it just seems so... And I fought a boss last night. It had 7 forms. I fought a 7-form boss. Actually, I don't even know if that was the end form because I got bored halfway through and I turned the console off. It just kept giving me iteration after iteration after iteration of this boss. Until I was so bored I put the game down. Kirby Star Allies. Yeah, boredom is the true boss, alright. And they like, tried to make this whole dark storyline with lots of text, with these bad guys that just feel very alien to Kirby. It's like if Kirby got stuck in Kingdom Hearts or something, I don't... That juxtaposition is just weird. I'm not saying there wasn't text in Kirby games, or that the enemies Kirby fought weren't necessarily scary, but it was usually more straightforward than what they're trying to do now? I don't know. It feels stupid. Yeah, the Dark Hearts and John Bastion or whatever. I don't get it. Feels like a joke I don't get. It was terrible. Well, I mean, I just got finished playing Dark Souls yesterday, so I played Kirby after I played Dark Souls, so I was still in Dark Souls brain. And I was having, like, PTSD flashbacks of, oh god, what if a Dark Souls boss was 7 forms? Do we have to go back and fight Midir? Just more? Hate it. Like, visually, it feels very much like a Kirby game. The visuals look great, but the controls are so disappointing. The gameplay is so disappointing. And because all of the secrets show up as, like, map achievements, map clear icons, it doesn't feel as exciting and organic. Kirby Superstar you wanted to explore because the exploring was fun. I feel like I have to because I have to get that little puzzle piece to display on the main screen, and that's the only reason that I'm exploring. Yeah, and then Kirby's in space, and I just kind of lost track of what was going on. I don't get it. Ans2, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, new friend. I don't even understand how far along in the game I am. I thought it said like 35%, but it feels like I'm at the final boss. So I don't know. I don't even want to stream it because I feel like I'm so bored I won't be able to keep track. I won't be able to sit and play it for 4 hours. Hello, welcome! Alright, where are we going here? Oh, that's supposed to be a pink, so that's okay. I panicked for a second. Oops. Get in the camera, Ella. I was hoping it was the final boss, but then I was worried. I was like, why did it only say 30-something% finished? Is it gonna do that thing that Nintendo likes doing these days of making you replay the same levels just with slightly different things in them? In the name of additional content? Here's looking at you, Super Mario World. Yeah, I guess you're right, Setho. Just from the, like, arena... I guess I can see that. But I also resent it. Which isn't fair on my part. I never liked Smash. Ever. Yeah, incentives to keep playing, not just incentives to clear the levels or 100% the game. There were exciting things to figure out. Now I just feel like I'm going through the motion of opening up puzzles that do not challenge me. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, Setho. That makes a lot of sense. And that's the other thing, like, the controls are so sloppy that I can't combo consistently. Like, I constantly accidentally do the running attacks because it just moves so fluidly and floppily that I can't not do them. Unless I have been standing still for 3 minutes straight. Hate it. Yeah, that's kind of my peak of Kirby, honestly. Yeah, everything you need is inside the puzzle room, and it gives you a big signpost to tell you what to do anyway. Which you can turn off, and that's nice, but... And Great Cave Offensive was the longest one, right? Take care, Slimo. It was good to have you. Be well. Have a good day, etc., etc. I'm excited to send it. I will do that as soon as possible. Maybe I should have made this hat rim gray instead of purple. We'll see how it ends up looking. We'll see. Yeah, I guess I don't know the design process, the design intent behind Kirby Superstar. I don't know any... Because when that one came along, I hadn't played a Kirby since the original. I missed Kirby 2. Okay, I think the hat is actually looking okay. Canvas Curse. I have not played that one. Well, now we have the DS emulator working. It's definitely a possibility, so that's kind of nice. Oh shit. Nope. This is... Shit, this is not right. Why, Sitho? Why? Have you not already made today hard enough for me? Wish I could give out special custom VIP badges so I could, like, label trolls. Sitho gets a special Sitho badge. It just says troll. Alright. Is that all set? That's all set. Okay, there we go. So I screwed up. Only one stitch, though. And we need to go back to this color. My only surprise is that we did not do something like this sooner. Oh, I guess I don't need that much. Okay, that's the stitch we missed. Okay, now what do we have to do? Maybe we could do the white, because there's only 3 stitches of white, which is really nice. And then we can move on to something more fun. Well, we're gonna have to move on to something more fun, because the only thing left after that is gonna be pink, so I guess I have to make decisions on the pink! Hate it! We have avoided our responsibilities for too long. Ah, crap. Alright, so we have one tiny little white up here. The nails are getting just a little long. Trying to get a little silly here. Okay. So there's that. Dimsdale, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, new friend. I feel like I only need glasses to look at Streamlabs to tell me what just happened. The only time I need my glasses on. Okay. Where's my... There it is. This is like peppermint, rosemary, beeswax lip balm, and I just can't get enough of it. Makes my lips all tingly. Love it. Probably not great to have a lip balm right now that you have to put your fingers in. Probably a bad idea, but here we are anyway. Okay, so we have to make some pink decisions. Let's see. So we need... I think we need 3 more pinks. Take care, Pekkavisti. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your nap. Maybe those 3 would be good? This one makes me a little nervous. It's a little... I don't know. A little bright. Well, it's a little peachy, honestly. And this Kirby isn't very peachy. But that's too dark. I just need to solidify a Kirby color palette, and I just haven't been able to yet. It's like I'm missing one pink, and I don't understand what pink. Half of the ones that I get are too light. I think I've bought like 400 skeins of 3689. I don't know, I think that's too light. It's a little too blue. A little too cool. Fuck. I think if we do that, it's gonna come out looking like Plasma, yeah, and Plasma's paler than the rest of them, like intentionally. So that's not gonna work. And 963 is pinker than 818 anyway, so that's not even gonna bother take that out. This one's almost... It's like the right shade, but it's peach again. That's not gonna work. Well, let's go with this, because it's the best I got. Before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna throw Sally up here. I'll be right back. Okay. We return. So let's start with the darkest. Because that's always a good bet. Oops. All right. So, I don't know. Let's start here. I don't know why I prefer to go around to the left if I have the opportunity. Not like it makes a difference. Maybe because I'm right-handed, so going this way, I don't know. I'm not a hand scientist. Oh man, it would be really cool if I could get work in some of those paint splatters in the background. But then this one would be like 12 times more resource intensive than all the other ones. I say resource intensive, I mean more like time intensive. Loss is cheap. Though it does add up, which is bullshit. Easy to trick yourself into starting embroidery or cross stitch or something like that with, oh, it's so easy to get into, you know? The floss is only 60 cents a skein. And then you realize how many different colors there are. Then you commit to making your friend something and it's like 40 colors and you're like, oh no, this is so many dollars. What have I done? I need some friends to have sheep. So if any of you guys want to start ranching sheep and making thread for me, hit a girl up. I think I saw a sheep farm relatively close. Which is weird. There's not a lot of sheep up here. Definitely cows, but this isn't really a sheep area. I also don't know that Americans really eat a lot of mutton in a lot of circumstances. I haven't had it cooked right. We bought lamb medallions for New Year's, actually, and I cooked them, but I don't really know how best to do that, so I feel like they would have been better had they been cooked by someone who knows what they're doing. But I mean, they were perfectly fine. I don't know. Meat's meat to me. I'm not really not that picky when it comes to eating flesh. I know what I said. I stand by it. Hmm. That makes sense. I never used to be able to tell. I guess I could tell this time. It kind of had a... like a rich aftertaste that I wasn't used to. But when I was little, growing up, you know, my dad hunted. I came from a big redneck family, so it was always, you know, venison or rabbit or... I don't think I ever ate duck, which is a bummer because duck's delicious. But I never had duck growing up, but, you know, there were always weird creatures in the fridge. Oh, I shouldn't have done this because now I'm going to be high and dry. Well, I guess we can actually go up by the face. But I can never tell the difference, really. And recently we had venison. Although, I'm sure there's a big difference between farm-raised venison and wild venison. And I had farm-raised venison for the first time. That was different. We have a lot of restaurants around here that are doing, like, duck wings, which is interesting. Usually they ruin them with some weird-ass flavors, but... There's something about the phrase crispy duck that just absolutely lights all of my neurons. I'm like, yes, I want that. Okay, and then we want to come over here. Maybe this year I can have a lobster. I wanted a lobster last year, but obviously it didn't work out. I try to go get really good seafood like once a year. I'm almost never successful. All right, we're coming. I feel like most people, when lobster comes up, they're like, it's not worth it, but I like it. Well, I really like crab. Crab is my favorite, and a lot of people say crab legs aren't worth it, but I don't care. I will work for those motherfuckers. They taste so good. But I have only once had a full lobster. Grid and I went on like a fancy, well, it wasn't really fancy. We went on vacation to a ocean town type thing, and my whole goal for the entire trip was to have a lobster dinner, because I had never been able to afford, like, a lobster dinner before. So I got that whole fucking lobster, and I had a drink waiting for it to come in, so I was already, like, a little bit tipsy when the lobster came out. It was great. Oh yeah, if you live in the... See, that's kind of the tough part. Bad lobster is terrible, and if you live too far away from the coast... you get bad lobster. That's it. That's it. I miss that lobster shack that used to be by us. I'm so sad we only got to go there like one time. Slide him down that troubleshoot. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, that's gotta be so amazing. That's gotta be crazy. Well, shit, Zuria, you're tempting me with pony rides and lobster. This is how you get a new roommate. I'm just warning you now. Imitation crab meat. I can handle imitation crab meat. I understand. I understand it. It makes me sad. I'm a sad panda, but... For some reason, Grid only likes imitation crab meat. He doesn't like real crab meat. I guess I just can't tell that much of the difference. Like, I really love normal crab, and it tastes amazing. Maybe that's it. Maybe the little extra secret spice is... Oh no. Well, he's not currently here, so I guess I don't know better. I guess this is reality. Grid has been moonlighting Azuria this whole time. Okay, I like enough lame sushi places that I'm used to imitation crab. I will consume it. It is tolerable. If it is what I'm getting, it is tolerable. Put enough spicy shit on it and I don't even care. Oh man, I'm gonna miss... What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That sucks. Oh, that's really far out. Let's do these two guys first, because... Oh. No, never mind. See, I don't get the cilantro soap thing. I really hate cilantro, but it doesn't taste like soap to me. It just tastes bad. I don't get the soap thing. Like, what kind of soap y'all eating? All I can think of is that scene in A Christmas Story with the life boy or whatever. I was always inordinately afraid of getting my mouth washed out with soap when I was a child. I don't think that still happens. I hope that doesn't still happen. I hope we've moved on from that. I think I can actually probably make it over here. How much is it? It happened to you once? Yuck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. What kind of soap, though? Perfect. Oh, this would have been better if I hadn't had a big old tangle on the back with a big old loop of unused floss. That's okay. Oh no. Well, if you don't glow in the dark, then what was the point even? Man, I'm really bad about soap. What do I mean by this? So my brain spiders are very particular about smells. Like, I can exist around different smells, and that's fine, but I need to smell a certain way. I can't... If I don't smell a certain way, I just have, like, low-level background anxiety until I smell right. And recently, they changed the last couple years, they changed the formula for the green Palmolive dish soap, and I still haven't recovered. It's different now. My remaining sanity rests on, what is it? Arm & Hammer laundry detergent. The Clean Burst smell, I think, is the one that I do the best. And then I've tried so hard because you're not supposed to wash colored hair in normal shampoo, and actually normal shampoo is really bad for you anyway because it strips all the good oils from your hair, whatever. Use salon shampoo if at all possible. But the rose-scented herbal essence is the other pillar of my sanity, and I haven't been using it because I'm not going to ruin my hair. So everything's a struggle. But also, if I ever need to be sedated, all you have to do is, like, hand me one of Grid's old t-shirts. After his body heat gently cooks that Arm & Hammer detergent smell, I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm so calm. Who needs medication? Oh yeah. 2 more colors to go. And then I can go have sushi. And then we gotta do this one. Then these 2 up in here. Perfect. Okay, did I miss anything? Probably. Probably something somewhere, but I don't see it right now, so I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Oh, look at that Kirby. He's coming out so good. Such a good boy. Okay, so that's all set. So now we need this pink. As I just carelessly throw this stuff across my desk. I always think I'm being so delicate, and then I watch the VOD and I'm like, wow! I'm not very delicate, am I? Shit. Best boy indeed. The bestest boy. Alright, where can we start that makes the most sense? Let's start here. Yeah, today would be the day that I would probably have skipped the stream to go out to the garden center and buy a whole bunch of flowers. I know it's still a little early, but I think we're probably okay with how the weather's been. But I'm so over-attached to all of my plants that I don't want to put any new plants in the ground because I just rehomed my little mini rose bush and I rehomed my lavender plant, and I'm gonna try to take the lemon balm with me. I managed to pot some of it that had escaped my little raised bed. And I can probably... I'm not too worried about the lemon balm, because the lemon balm will persist. Even if the main root ball doesn't. Because lemon balm just shits itself all over the place anyway. But, I don't want to put any more plants in, and then... I certainly don't want to leave them, because then I'm afraid they're gonna die, because nobody's gonna take care of them. But I can only take a limited amount of stuff with me. And I certainly don't want to take, you know, a bunch of annuals with me? Perennials? God, obviously I know the difference between annuals and perennials. Burger and fries, oh my goodness, thank you so much for 2 months, I appreciate it. Indeed, we have returned. We are back. But, because, like, annual and perennial doesn't refer to the flowers, it refers to how much or when you replant them, and it's always backwards from what I think it should be. And I've still got the forsythia bush that Grid's mom gave me, which is lovely, but that can stay in a pot for a couple years, thankfully. I think I'm just gonna have a whole bunch of big pots in the new garden with my stuff in it. We've got my landlord's stuff that I'll be taking care of, which will be wonderful, and that's all in the ground. But... Oh, nice! You said you're making a long Kirby, right? That's awesome. May the post office be ever in your favor. Awesome. Good luck. Good luck. How can I do this in a way that isn't stupid? I don't know. Nice. Man, so many people do so many different things. Everything's wonderful. The world's great. And then we want one more right here. And then these two down here. I feel like we're doing a Kirby paint by number at this point. I mean, basically that's what we're doing, yeah. But... this little piece that we didn't do before is this color. Come on, there you go. Ooh, my back. Definitely don't have a good setup for doing this I mean, the setup is great, the desk is great, but my chair situation is not the best for this. Long Kirby, hell yeah! The longest curb. Oh yeah, there you go. Then there's no worries about screwing it up or anything, ruining it. Because it already needs to be changed. Come on, we're so close. We're so close. I think I can get these 2 stitches in before we have to switch thread. Gee, thanks, Rhino. Why would you do that? Why would you what do we got? Groovy Jax, thank you so much for the follow! Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend. Okay, so now we can tie off. Wow, that's a Kirby. Thank you, Rhino. I think. Thanks, I guess. Okay. We were talking about hot tub streamers earlier. As a matter of fact. Grid's not home anymore. We ran out of time. Grid is gainfully employed today and yesterday. Or today and tomorrow? Yesterday and today? I don't know. Grid's got some actual work this week. It's a miracle. Hey, I love it when you guys work from home. Then I can— oh god, why? Double-sided acrylic keychain? Why? Who makes these things? Yeah, they have beautiful things. And then they also have this. Okay, oops. Sorry, guys. ASMR, just me punching the microphone. Hope y'all are wearing headphones! I do know this. I know it very well. Alright, so all we have to do for this color is crawl up the side of Kirby's hat here. And then we should be good for the final pink. The final pinkening. It's the final countdown. I do sell these. I have an Etsy link down below on the page somewhere. Okay, we gotta crawl our way up. Man, I almost wish Grid wasn't going to be measuring the new apartment today. Because that's going to allow me to allow myself to buy so much furniture. Well, not buy furniture, but it's going to open the door to me looking at furniture. And I shouldn't buy furniture until we've moved. I'm gonna buy it, and I'm gonna get it home, and I'm not gonna have any way to refinish it yet because we haven't fucking moved yet. Oh, man, we passed Taft the other day. Every time I pass it, I just drool a little. I love that place. It's my home. For anyone who doesn't know, Taft Furniture is a... Actually, I don't know if it's a chain or if it's an individual store. I don't remember. But it's a furniture store relatively close to where we live, and it's the weirdest building. It feels very Portal. It's a gigantic warehouse with just the gigantic word Taft on it, but the way that the warehouse is situated away from the street, like extremely far back from the street, feels like you're looking at some sort of Aperture Science entranceway. It feels so eldritch. And once you get in there, you're kind of confused about the shape of the place and how big it is. And I love it. I love being there so much. I can't do that. Our friend still lives there. But we definitely were having that conversation. We were gonna be like, can we just come over and just like leave some stuff here? 2 months early? You're not even using the attic. We could just put stuff in the attic. I think this is it. I think we're good. I think we can start on the final pink now. Yep. The faster we get this finished, the faster I can go get sushi. Hell yeah. I will go to that show, Sitho. Oh, I forgot the 2 in the feet. That's okay, that's okay. We got time. Well, I don't think I really hit that hole right. Oh well. It's close enough. I love it when it's cat nap time. I mean, the entire afternoon is cat nap time. But it's so peaceful in here, with all the boys snoring. Zeno I can hear from across the room, of course. Actually, I don't know where the other two are. Slightly concerning. One more? One more? Yeah. One more. Perfect. Here's the chill part of the stream where I have talked about all possible foods. We have already discussed something uncomfortable. We have gone over all of our collective plans. Now it's just vibe time. If only I could do these in reverse. I feel like we usually talk about things that are really distracting to me in the beginning of the stream, and usually in the beginning of the stream is the part where I'm either doing the outline or I'm counting for little bits and pieces of shading that we're supposed to be doing, and it's all really precise, and then for the big fill-in stuff, I have nothing left to talk about. And nothing to do but focus on that. Oops, where are we going? There we go. I will not have any knots here. Not have knots. Not. No. Kirby does look pretty horrifying like this. Actually, he looks better on the camera. So weird. He either looks monumentally better on the camera than he does in real life, or he looks horrifying. Something weird about the lensing, I guess. At least I haven't had any neighbors ring my doorbell today to get me to let them inside the apartment. Yesterday, I actually had somebody knock on the window. I was not awake yet and was not wearing any pants. So I basically, like, tumbled off the bed onto the floor to hide from them, hoping that they wouldn't try the other window, which is my bedroom window. There are a lot of things that are nice about having this ground floor apartment. You know, I don't have to worry about stairs. It's easy to get things in and out. I don't have to worry about downstairs neighbors, but my god, so many people just think I will let them in. They just ring my doorbell. Oh, can you let me in? Like, oh, hi, do I know you? There's like 12 units in this apartment. I don't know you. All maintenance like everyone else. Well, this pink is a little too light, but I think it'll overall be fine. I feel like the fluorescent lighting in Michael's every time I go in is just doesn't ever make sense. Hey, Evan, thanks. We almost done. We getting there. Yeah, all the pigment for the paint. That sounds right. Kirby paints with souls. Sucks bolt out of you.
Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Oh my goodness, a raid! Hello, raiders! Catherine, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, friendos! How's everybody? Sorry, I've been, we're getting into the home stretch here, so I was kind of like, getting kind of sleepy. I was kind of, you know, chilling a little bit. Hello, hello! What were y'all doing? Crafting or gaming or what have you? Perfect. I need some waking up. It's been getting a little too quiet in here. Oh, Catherine, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs. Oh, you were cross-stitching? Fantastic. What were you stitching? What do we have? Penana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, friendos. I always get bored by this last pink because there's so much of it and it's just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I much prefer to do the outlines. Those are my favorite part. Fairly Odd Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs. Oh, that's awesome. That's fantastic. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that, you know, nerds did cross-stitch also. Shads, thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, you guys are so nice. Terrible, terrible. But yeah, see though, with that last pink, you know it. But for so long, I hesitated to get into cross-stitch because I couldn't stand the like classic sampler pattern of, you know, typical cross-stitch letters and flowers and, I don't know, poems and Bible verses. And now here, but all these nerds were here the whole time! If only I had realized. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It was like mind-bending. I was like, oh, pixel sprites are also little squares. Shit. Alright, so I think we need some more thread here, some more floss. Floss it up. Well, I'd wanted to finish backing our wheel today, but that's not gonna happen. That's okay. I'll do it later. That part's boring anyway. Who wants to watch a blanket stitch? Nobody. And then people think I know what I'm doing and are like, how do you do a blanket stitch? And I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, it's so perfect for pixel art. It's really it's an amazing medium. I'm so excited. I find it so exciting to translate digital media to, you know, I was gonna say analog media. Physical media, there we go. Especially the pixel sprites. So interesting. Come on, you bastard! Of course I have a needle threader, but I refuse on principle to use it. Because so many people care whether or not I use a needle threader. Sukitora37, thank you so much for the follow! God, I gotta start wearing my glasses just so I can see the screen when things happen. There we go. That's what I want. Perfect. Hell yeah, friendos. Oops, no! No! No, we're not gonna have snarls on while we're live. That's not happening. Well, so far we've been working on all of the Kirby powers in Kirby Superstar. Not Kirby Superstar Ultra. Kirby Superstar. And also one Shy Guy. Because, you know, sometimes you just need a Shy Guy. But honestly, because I got glow-in-the-dark floss and I really wanted to use it on his shoes and on his mask, so we took a break and did a Shy Guy. I know! I don't think it's as glow-in-the-dark as I want it to be. I lost my flashlight, so I haven't really been able to test it very well. And I keep forgetting when it's actually dark out, so as opposed to lighting it up with my flashlight and putting it real close to my eye holes. I can't even really say that, Awakened Cloud. I haven't actually played Kirby Superstar Ultra. Generally, I just have disdain for remakes in general. You know, I'm that asshole. The world definitely needs Shy Guys. 100%. I want to do all the rest of the colors, too. Actually, I would love to do a long piece with all the Shy Guys. Like, walking around in the way that they do. I was looking into, you know, fancy whitework embroidery the other day, and all the... Oh god, I forgot the word for it. Hardanger? I don't know. Some of the white work and the cut work and stuff like that. And I really want to make a, you know, a big classic lacy white table runner that you look at and you're like, oh yeah, my grandma had that on her table, except when you get closer, you look and it's actually like Metroid or something. I just think that would be funny as hell. I'll see how I wonder how I can mount that. I mean, I suppose there's... I wonder how big that would have to be. Oh man, you got me planning now. A Darth Vader doily? That's awesome. Oh, absolutely, Catherine. That sounds so good. Oh, a gift for his mom. That's lovely. That's lovely. Man. There's so many things you can do. And fiber arts kill me because there's just so many techniques. There's so much stuff to do. I want to get into so many different things. I want to learn how to make lace. As all of the tendons in my hands start screaming at the same time. Oh, Ella, you think you have carpal tunnel now? Yeah, I've seen those too. Those are amazing. You gotta bait and switch those expectations. Oh man. This is the hardest part of these streams. When I decide that I want sushi and we only have one color left to go. Every stitch is an effort. And I keep lying to myself, like, oh, it'll taste better, you know, when you've accomplished all your work. That's a lie. It tastes great either way. The relative taste of sushi is not dependent on whether or not I have completed my allotted amount of work. I know, every stitch, yeah. I wish there was a little counter it could tick down. Well, I mean, there is a counter. It's literally the face of the Kirby. I want hard numbers, damn it. Success sushi. Oh. We got some weird fuzzies going on in here. Knock it off. Maybe I'll actually work on the pattern for next week today, so that I'm not working on the pattern for next week like Tuesday night, like I did this week. What is failure fish? What would failure fish be? I feel like it would be like sad discount haddock at your grocery store sushi, or at your grocery store fish counter. Couldn't think of the word. I used to eat a lot of haddock when I was extremely broke. My local grocery store had it on sale all the time. I would lie to myself, tell myself that it was good. It wasn't good. Expired fish sticks. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, absolutely. I like haddock too, but it's not fancy fish. It's like... it's not as rich as you can get. I don't know. I also didn't cook it very well, so part of the haddock problem was me. Ouch, ouch! That hurt. I love eating fish when Grid's not around. Because then I don't have to hear him complain. Fish haters. Well, Sitho's still here. Isn't that is a dish though? Like, how is that dish constructed? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of spotted dick, and that's a pudding, isn't it? Fish in a blanket. Oh, I missed that. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Okay, we're getting over the mouth. So Kirby exists up to his mouth now. Kirby can speak. I have a mouth, so I must scream. Oh, that's neat, Sitho. Come on, come on. Nope, the right hole. There we go. Oh, I definitely read that as Kirby eating a cat, which is, you know, probably fine. Oh, okay, so I see 2 cats. I don't know where the third one went. He's probably in the bedroom. Gibbs has decided that the bedroom is now his new safe space. We've been trying to teach him this for months, and he's finally internalized the lesson. Although it's nap time, so everybody's sleeping. It's a little bit warm, too, so they're nice and cozy sleeping. One more stitch. Yeah. We'll probably actually do one more after that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we need more floss. I need an apprentice to just, like, rethread needles for me, so I don't have to do all this. I can just hand it off. I can just throw them my expired needle. My used needle. Why don't we apprentice anymore? Oh man, I can't imagine having all 3 of mine on the same bed. They don't all get along. It would be lovely, but... Yeah, hazard pay. Oh, where'd my mouse go? There'd my mouse go. Oh, that's cute! Rhino, you posted a cute Kirby as opposed to a horror Kirby. Are you okay? That's true. There were 2 on the chair. I can't imagine Link ever on the chair for longer than us holding him there. Okay, we're about halfway to sushi. Yeah, you keep me on my toes. Oh, this will go faster soon because we're decreasing the number of stitches we need to do per row as we get up higher. So each row goes successively just a little bit faster. See, that's my goal, to get everybody to want to play the games that I've been playing, and then to get people wanting to eat the food that I talk about. Suffer with me! I'm looking forward to playing some more Hades tonight, but I'm definitely not looking forward to some more Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. Can we just stay in today forever? Oh, nice, Burger! Oh no. I guess I have no familiarity with the internals of a Furby. I have had no reason to know that, so... Furby is older than you? Oh god. Oh no, you're a baby! You are a child! Quick, child on the internet! And we all just go, no! Oh god. I would never ban you. Except now you've made us all feel very old. No, don't tell me that, Evan! That's fucked up! Man, I'm sad I wasn't born in like 1999, because I want to be the last person born in the previous century. I will hold on out of spite just so I can have that title. But it's not happening. I believe you're a cool kid, Burger. You're definitely a cool kid, but you're baby. You're baby. Yeah, my back also. Back, neck, knees, elbows. But we still have all of these articles that are like, you know, millennials need to grow up. Like, bitch, millennials got a mortgage. I don't, because as a millennial, I've been saddled with 2 economic crises and unmitigatable college debt, but you know. I hate it. I'm starting to not get asked for my ID anymore. Actually, I feel like maybe part of it's to do with COVID, because it's kind of hard to ID somebody if they're wearing a mask. It's kind of hard to check if that's their face when you can't see their face. I had a dream I was buying Pogs last night. If anybody wants to talk about how old they are. Ugh. That's fucked up. Absolutely, Red Cat. I mean, I can't be one to talk. not good at recognizing faces either. So like if you have makeup on in your ID picture, this was always my problem when I was a cashier. If you have makeup on in your ID picture and you don't coming up to me, I can't tell if that's the same person. I have no fucking idea. My facial recognition software is borked. I have Pogs. I could probably go get them. Hold please, we're gonna take a Kirby break while we talk about Pogs. They make physical Pog champs. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm dead already. I'm just dead. These are my slammers. Oh, that's not a slammer. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I don't know why. Well, I brought one last box of my stuff home from my grandfather's attic relatively recently because I was looking for something else. I have... Shit, what did I do with them? I have Pokemon coins. They're like... spinning coins. I don't know, you play a game with them, you spin them. Counterfeit Pogs, yeah. My cousins had a machine for making Pogs and we were not good at it. But also, like, how are you gonna get cool shit? Like, these are the cool ones, all the ones with the skulls on them and stuff. Like, you're kidding? I don't know why I was so into skulls. Man, I was really into skulls. And some of these I just don't understand at all. Skulls and skeletons. Oh, this was my dad's lucky Pog. Those 8 balls were lucky. And then one Lion King. I don't know why. I never had anybody to play with. None of my friends were ever into Pogs. I don't think. None of my, like, close friends. Take care, Evan. Good luck. I don't remember... Like, I remember being somewhere that there was a big bucket of them, because I think I was even a little bit too late for Pogs. But my dad was really into him when he was a kid. So he, like, went nuts over Pogs, and we got Pogs. I remember there being just a big gigantic, like, pool table-sized bin of them. And then I never remember getting more ever. An E-Pog scene? I don't know, maybe. Yep, milk bottle caps, yep. let's see. What other nonsensical items from our childhood make us feel old? I don't have any of my Polly Pockets left. Polly Pocket still exists these days, but it's different. Just hits different. They're not the same. They're not right. Let's see, what else? E-Pogs. Oh god, I hate it. Oh yeah, Tamagotchi. I never had marbles. Well, I feel like marbles even weren't... Marbles were like older than 90s. Marbles were forever. I never knew what you were supposed to do with marbles. Man, I remember the original Pokemon card craze. Oh yeah, the Beanie Baby thing. Yep, forgot about Beanie Babies. I was never really into Beanie Babies. Hooray! The spiders will take over. America is the problem of the spiders now. But man, I will never forget the original Pokemon card craze. That was so nuts. Getting banned from schools. I have never wanted a thing more than I wanted Pokemon cards. I still have all my Pokemon cards. But I think you guys have seen those relatively recently. Actually, I don't know. I guess maybe it's been a second. You know, it's funny. I always wanted the holographic Charizard, but I never had an original. And then I bought a new pack of Pokemon cards a couple years ago, and the first card that was in the pack was a holographic Charizard. It was amazing. Oh, I have Ancient Mew. Hold on. Oh, all right. I guess wait, maybe it's in this box. We're lucky I hadn't finished packing it yet. I have a little bit of money in some Pokemon cards. I was at a hobby shop recently that had some holographics displayed, and nothing crazy, but... Oh, my promo Entei. This was my very first holographic in my very first pack. Oh, and yeah, this is the Charizard that I got. 2016, so definitely worthless, but still cool. Oh man, I love these still. I don't have a lot of the later gen. I occasionally pick up a pack here or there just for the lulz. Hence the, like, Shuckle. And I don't even know what kind of Pokemon this is. Gudra? I don't know that one. Haven't played that far down the line yet. Oh, and a Naruto card. You know, like one does. Oh, and this is the, Pokemon the Movie card that you could get at Target if you fulfilled some Nintendo Online something. Oh, for Undukru? Nice, nice. Yeah, I know, Rhino. I'm sad. Grid used to have magic cards and got rid of all of them. And I'm sad about it. It's probably for the best. So yeah, and I have all the packs that all the cards came in, too. Big yikes. Let's see. Oh yeah, I never actually learned to play either. I just collected. I always wanted to learn how to play. Actually, I learned how to play recently with the Pokemon card online. Now I was like really into that for a couple months. But I was also unwilling to spend money on it, so I kind of unlocked as much as I could unlock and then kind of gave up. $600, yikes. Big ouch. Big oof. I have a couple packs of new Pokemon cards actually in the bedroom that were supposed to be for Sarah's Christmas present, but I still haven't finished Sarah's Christmas present, so I haven't given them to her yet. And every time I look at them, because they come with like a pin or something, I keep looking at them and saying, why shouldn't I open it? Hey, lady! Oh, you're having internet problems too? Big bummer. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a better structured card game. I might be wrong. I guess I've never really played Yu-Gi-Oh!, but it seems like it should be a better structured card game. Pacifier fad, no. I feel like I've heard of that, though. We missed it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is bullshit, yikes. Oh no, not canceling your online meeting, oh no! What to do, what to do. I think there's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game Boy game that we need to play that I was told about, that I ended up with. You couldn't draw? Oh man. Huh. I don't remember what Game Boy game, or what title the game was. I think I have it somewhere in a box. I'm gonna try not to dig out too much. Since the whole goal is putting things in boxes, I'm gonna try not to take them out of boxes. We'll see. I would like to finish Kirby today. I really don't want to put it down. But I am pretty hungry, and we've been going for 4 hours. What time is it? 3? I guess maybe. Should be okay. My sushi place is pretty quick on the delivery, so I shouldn't be late to evening stream if we go a little bit later. This broken fuck. I remember I liked watching the Yu-Gi-Oh! TV show, but I didn't get the channel at home, so I always had to go to a friend's house to watch it. And it was only on like Saturday or Sunday mornings or something on WB. So it was always when we had sleepovers. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Oh boy. That I have not heard of. Oh god. I feel like magic is just beyond anything that I can even comprehend. You gotta put so much effort into building that deck. I mean, screw the rules, I have money. Isn't that how things are? That doesn't sound like a TV show, that just sounds like life. I do love gossip. Give me the tea. See, 20-year-old gossip is the best gossip, because then it doesn't make a difference. Doesn't matter. So how many Blue Eyes White Dragons did there end up being? Because Grandpa's got torn up in the very first episode, right? But Kaiba had another one, right? Oh boy, cosplay drama is very enduring. Kaiba had 3! The fuck? That's so many. Kaiba's an asshole. How many turns does it usually take to summon Exodia? He's got, what, 5 parts, right? That can't take 5 turns. Can it? Weaponized scarcity. Own the means of production. I don't know. There it is. 2 or 3 in and out. That makes sense. That seems doable. Yeah, I never really... I also felt that, Red Cat. To be fair, I didn't know how to play the game, but just like reading the cards seemed kinda meh. I heard somebody talking about that, Shads. Isn't there like... Was it Fedrin? I think Fedrin was looking for manga to send to her, I don't know, nephews or something, and there were like guns and killing in the first chapter of Yu-Gi-Oh! Or some shit. Triple Exodia, oh my gosh. Oh damn, that's so dark! You just died. Oh god. We're getting closer to sushi. You guys have to buoy me the rest of the way. Come on, here we go. too much thinking in these kinds of games. I'm a very reactive gamer. I'm not a planner. My plan has more than two steps. That's it. That's all I got. Not enough memory. Must download more RAM. Okay, my body hurts. Patria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Ministry of Silly Walkthroughs, new friend. Oop, nope. Just kidding. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Starting to look more overcast. Maybe it's gonna rain soon. Maybe I'll get my thunderstorm. Never let that stop you, Rhino. I know that that's hard. Makes it hard, but do it anyway. There is a game cafe downtown here that I keep meaning to try to get involved with. They've been obviously closed down for gaming activities for the last year or so, but I'm pretty sure they do tabletop tournaments and things like that. I keep meaning to check them out, but also I am scared of people, so... Just want to go and get a coffee and lurk. Stare at people's decks. Creep them out. Oh, this is coming out real nice. This is nice. Any of you guys into, like, board games and stuff? I got a bunch of friends that are into Catan. I, once again, do not have the attention span to sit still for that long. Yeah, it sounds great, and apparently they make amazing sandwiches, so that'll get me down there if nothing else will. Thanks, Red Cat. Gloomhaven, I haven't heard of that. To be fair, I guess I haven't heard of a lot of board games. Not being a board game stan myself. I'm just too ADD. When it's not my turn, I'm not paying attention. I think I have... I thought I had Tabletop Simulator. Maybe it's just on my wish list. Oh man, Game of Thrones edition of Catan. That sounds horrifying. Awesome, Red Cat. Yeah, I've got a couple of friends that are really, really into board games. I can't let games sit out. It's just impossible with the cats. Like, I don't have anywhere to put them, so if you don't finish a game of whatever, you can't just go to bed and finish it tomorrow, because the cats will just decimate it. Hey, Crunk! Yeah, just in time for the finish. Hell yeah. All of the sauce and none of the work. It's super hard. This surprises me in no fashion. My friends also do D&D, which, once again, I just don't have the attention span for. But I am very tempted at all moments by all of the Wormwood gaming peripherals, like the dice bowls and the dice towers and the little fucking squares, or the little hexagons that you can like stand cards in with life counters and shit. That stuff is so nice. Really excited to have a wood shop now with Grid. Make our own bootleg Wormwood shit. Oh yeah, I saw the Bloodborne game today. I think like Wario64 posted it or something. Same. I don't play any dice games, but I still have dice. To be fair, Grid bought us dice when we were trying to play D&D. Grid likes D&D. I tried to play it once. But we have like 6 sets of dice now. I think it's really cool, and I'm so happy that, you know, Critical Role has brought it into a more mainstream kind of spotlight. I feel like everybody I know plays D&D these days, but I just don't enjoy it. I'd rather be the house mom, you know? I'd rather be cooking stuff while you guys play. Chiming in with occasional asshole comments. I don't want to sit down. Gotta get that troll in. Hell yeah. Oh, with drawing challenges. That's interesting. Oh, we're so close to my sushi. We're so close. I'm so hungry. Wow, Rhino, that is not something I have ever heard. Draga? Nice. Alright, come on. 2 more rows. We can do it. We can do it. I'm gonna have to absolutely just lay flat on the floor for an hour. Maybe tonight when we play Hades, I'll just have to do it from the floor. No face cam because am floor. Yes, the Knack McFeagle! God, I love those books so much. So good. Terry Pratchett is one of my absolute favorites. And man, the, that series is just so good. Has so many smart things in it. That is a problem, Crunk. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I would recommend Brandon Sanderson if, not necessarily for that Terry Pratchett style satire, but for like juicy ass world building. Definitely go with Brandon Sanderson if you haven't read anything by him, but I feel like My boy B Money is a big name, so you've probably heard of him. I love Moist. Going Postal is my favorite one. Well, I don't know. Going Postal and Night Watch are tied, I think. Sam Vimes is just my absolute favorite. Yeah. That was her name. I couldn't remember her last name. They are worth it. Hardcore worth it. They're, like, technically young adult, but labels are irrelevant. Oh, I like Feet of Clay too, yeah. Oh man, I have just amassed such a lovely community of nerds. Love this. This is wonderful. Oh yeah, Death is fantastic. Really? Huh. I think I definitely have that in paperback, but obviously I don't search out audiobooks very much. At least I thought I had it in paperback. Oh, that sucks. Dainty Dumb, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, new friend. We're so close. We're almost there. There are abridged versions? Why would you bother? Why would you do that? Okay, last row between me and my sushi. I definitely don't remember what happened in Jingo. I'm sure I read it. I hope I can get through this without having to thread another needle. I remember Piers Anthony. The covers to those books are just obscene. I was never got real into him. All right, come on. Aw, the cats are so helpy. Such good cats. I have to do laundry. This place is getting messy. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I need an apprentice to just constantly give me a brand new rethreaded needle. Save me so much time. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Alright, there we go! Oh, that came out nice. Oh, that hat came out a lot better than I was worried it would. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you need to, like, get it a little further. I think that's my problem. I think that's why it looks so different on the computer than it does in real life. Also because I've been staring at it for the last 4 hours. Okay. Put my needle away before we get crazy here. I wonder if you can apply on, shit, what's the application website? I forgot. On my LinkedIn. There we go. Stitch bitch. Oh, man. We did it! Hooray! Okay, I'm gonna go eat sushi, guys. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna try to make another one of these. Redo another one of these guys. It's probably gonna be Sleepy Kirby because he's small and I'm tired. So hopefully soon we'll raffle him. If you're still interested in a raffle. Excuse me. I'm gonna try to get wheel-backed... Why am I burpy? Stop it. I'm gonna try to get wheel-backed probably tomorrow. That'll probably be when I can manage to find the time to do that, so I'll get wheel up on the Etsy soon. I will attempt to think about considering washing paint, and probably will have him mounted soon. You know, soon with the trademark sign. But yeah, fish in a blanket. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Nope, I will be back this evening with some more Hades. If anybody is new, I do play a lot of video games. I usually start around 6 p.m. Eastern. Today we're playing some chill Hades, because these afternoons of lots of talk kind of tire me out, so I don't want to play anything too spectacular. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. Do we have somebody new? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna send you to Heck and Chloe. Have a good one, friendos. Bye!